Whew. sir, miss, sir. Sir.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Sorry, my speaker was turned all the way down on my headphones, so I couldn't hear you if you were talking to me earlier. How's it going?
Here everything is good. I think we are building a camp.
Yeah, I've never done that. I mean, I've built my own camp, but actually, like a workshop camp, I've never actually done that before.
Salty, you made this? Damn, this must have taken forever.
Yeah, his camp he showed me, man, was like way up in the air. I don't even know how would you build a camp up in the air? Any idea?
No, I don't. I fast traveled to it once and fell all the way down.
I did too. The first time I did,
yeah, the
I
first
fell
time,
too.
yeah. I don't know.
Legs and everything.
I guess you have to drink a lot of coffee and you should jet. I don't know. I don't honestly know.
I don't either. I was trying to figure it out. That's a head screw. That's a.
But if you look at this here, if you look at this, you know all the pieces are squared. So how the hell he could? Hey, what you doing? Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get out of here if you're building still. But to make it round.
I know.
That is something.
Well, he's apparently pretty skilled at crafting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I can't do this. I don't. I have an idea about how you kind of slide pieces together, and you can like merge two pieces, or you know, but not like this.
Yeah, I know. We got 2 goals on a 6. Scorched, actually.
God, it's the roof too.
I've been playing with you for a while, but I never really speak.
Huh. You have been playing this game for a while?
I play with Max a lot, but I never really speak. I tend to stay quiet a lot. So this is Max's first time hearing my voice.
That's true. Hi.
What's going on, brother? Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to blueprint this it's going to be broken in several pieces. So each of you will take turns from right here. This platform that I'm standing on is the center platform. You want to hold your touchpad to go into the crafting mode.
Right.
I'm going to the crafting mode. Max, you're going to do this first, and then on the tray, you're going to listen to what I'm telling Max, and then you'll do it afterwards. So press and hold X on this center piece that I'm standing on. Tell it highlights.
I'm trying to build my own blueprint.
That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna build you a blueprint.
Yeah, but I have 2 old blueprints of some towers with turrets on. Do I need to delete those completely so I have nothing?
No, you can. You have, I think maybe like 15, 20 slots they give you of creating blueprints.
Switch to modify. I can modify, but if I'm standing on blueprints in the menu, it says build, and then it wants to build. Do you know what? Screw it.
So just follow me. What you're doing is you're not going to modify and mess with a blueprint that you already have saved. Let me get that tool. So what you're going to do is you're just simply going to go and hold your touchpad or your start button that puts you into crafting mode, so you can actually start building. Once you do that, look at the floor that I'm standing on, right in that crafting mode, and then just hold X until you go into the blueprint mode. Once you're in the blueprint, you're in the blueprint mode, right? You should be able to highlight this square by pressing X on it, and it should turn white. It should go from green to being white.
I'm
just
doing.
Select every one of these squares.
Done.
All right, now don't press done. Do you have everything highlighted?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Now walk over here. Press square on each platform and go around the whole server, selecting all the squares on the outside of the platforms.
The one you're standing on?
From this one, and just select each one by one, going around until you come back over here. Once you complete a complete circle, then you're going to do each wall. And that will make your foundational blueprint for a large circle camp.
And now each wall.
Now once you complete the circle, do each wall. So now you should have the squares in the middle, the ring of squares on the outside, and then these walls. I'm gonna kill some people. Trey, are you still listening to?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay.
I'm listening to you all. I was also taking care of these gold. We keep getting attacked.
Yeah,
I did that now. I've marked the walls.
Once you have all of the floors, and then you select the first floor walls, then create a blueprint, and you can call it whatever you want to call it. You can call it large circle.
Done.
Okay. So after you've created that, what you're going to do is just jump up to the rooftop. Now, what you're going to do is just select, it doesn't matter where you start, just select one of these roof tiles and make sure that you individually select each one, don't miss any of them.
Ooh.
And then you're going to call this large circle roof number 1. Following that same procedure. So while he's working on the roof, since it has nothing to do with what we're going to be doing, Trey, you can walk into the middle and select the middle platform and begin doing the same thing.
I did. I already saved the whole piece to, I named it,
But I just want to make sure you do it in the same specific order. It's not like you're doing a floor and then making a separate blueprint for the ring and another blueprint for the walls. It has to be one solid blueprint.
All right.
Okay, so I push and hold X on the bottom here, right? And then
push and hold X on the center floor, and then it doesn't matter what floor you choose next, but make sure you highlight this entire setup of squares around the center right here.
Okay, I just did that. Select structure.
Right. So after you finish selecting all of these squares, starting from the middle, and then selecting all the squares around the middle one, you can come out. Doesn't matter which one you start off on the outside, just start at one of them and go work your way around, selecting all of these other squares. Make sure not to hit to submit, because we have to get the end squares, the outer squares, and then the walls.
Okay, these outer squares, do I push select when I go to them, or grow selection?
Yeah, just no, it's not gonna hit grow selection, because it's probably gonna try to grab the floor and the wall. So the order would be in floors, out floors, walls. So just highlight them. If they're green, then turn it white.
Yeah, I'm selecting them right now.
And just keep going around. Now, if you've already did all of these roof tiles, Max, on top.
Yeah.
Alright, so once you've already did that, save this as a separate blueprint and just name it large circle roof number 1. Then you see these half walls. You can see that they're in a mesh.
One second. Large circle.
Large circle roof 1.
Check. Yeah, got it.
Alright, now these half walls, you can call this the large circle roof extension, or EXT or something like that. So you can know that this is what lifts it up, and then you put on roof number 2. You can do this separate from roof number 2, or you can put it together. It's up to you. I prefer to keep them separated.
Separate from the roof.
I
Yeah,
selected
so
most. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just saying I selected most of them, but now it won't let me select these last few. It says blueprint budget. It looks like it's full. It won't let me select this one right here in front of me.
So I don't know if you selected other things when because you said you might have hit for like the button where it gives you other selections. If you need to, just restart. There's nothing wrong with restart. Come back to this middle floor. Grab all the squares from the middle. Then grab the ring of squares on the outside, and then all the walls. I know that all of these will fit perfectly into the blueprint.
Okay.
I just put it down, so you shouldn't have any problems. Then you'll do the roof tiles, then you'll do the extension, and then you'll do the same process for the top roof. And you can call the top roof, large circle roof number 2.
I'll get it down. This is all new to me. I'll get it though. Don't worry. It's just new to me. I mean, I know how to build basic stuff, but this,
And then, if you got other styles of walls and roof tiles, like I have the glass house, I can turn this into a giant glass building or make something really cool out of this. This is also the same structure that I use to make spaceships. So if you ever seen my floating spaceship, this is the structure to make it.
I done the half walls now. Do I save them? Yeah. Do I save them separately?
Yeah, save it separately. Just make sure each one of these half walls are selected, that you're not missing any of them.
I ran around twice to see that they were all reserved.
Okay. And from that point, just hit square to save, and then name it large circle extension. Because this is what extends the roof to go to the second roof. And then the second roof snaps directly to it.
Okay.
So if you're all good right there, then you have the blueprint to make sure that it works. And everything is set up. Then come over here to the side. Find an open spot either down here or on the opposing end, adjacent from us, on the strip, the airstrip, and see if you can place down your camp wherever you have the most amount of space.
Yeah.
See if you can place down your camp. If you can place the large circle, then place the roof. Then place the extension, then place the small roof.
Can I build here where your camp is now, because we're in the same team?
Yeah. You should, because we're at a workshop right now. Trey is still just following the same process. If you need to get up to the roof, you can jetpack up there. The roof is going to be separate.
It keeps doing the same thing. When I select these outer tiles, it selects the wall too. It should do that, correct?
Are you on PS4 or PS5?
I'm on PS5.
All right, cool. I'm gonna send a party chat to you two, and just give me your controller, and I'll do it for you.
Oh, look at
you! Yours is working. Great. That's awesome. That's awesome. You did it all correct. That's awesome. I love it. All right, so let me send you guys a party chat real quick. Did I leave the party bags there? I think I left the party bags there. Let's send you guys a party. You guys can hear me?
yeah.
I'm sending the party.
But I'm missing a roof. How do I make the roof go on here? What? Yeah, no problem. How do I put the roof on here? It also seems way too small.
You gotta go to the roof tile 1. It may look small, but what you do is, when you're in crafting mode and you're looking at something, especially if it's large, you can hold the X button. Like, go into the camera mode so you can be into the flight mode.
Wait.
While holding X, you can use your left analog to drag something closer to you or push it away. You can also use L2 and R2 to lower and lift it, or press triangle and then L2 and R2 will turn to rotate and get left or right.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to lower it.
What I'm seeing right now is that the roof is too small. I don't have the big roof. Yeah, maybe I've done something wrong. I don't have. Let me show you. I don't have this as a blueprint. This here.
One, the first one?
Yeah, I don't have that.
So yeah, take this blueprint. Just copy it right now while you're here.
Do it now?
Yeah.
All right.
Sometimes it gets like, you think you may have it all, but you have to definitely make sure you pay attention because how they overlap with each other.
Yeah.
Each individual roof.
Okay, this should be.
You have it, large circle roof.
Yeah.
Number 1. Then large circle extension. Then large circle roof number 2.
Okay, so let's see.
Place the blueprint down when you're ready. If you want, you can also make a blueprint of these walls themselves to make this a second floor. Like, hold on, don't do anything. Let's see. I'm not sure if I have this like as a blueprint yet. I'll show you. So you don't have to.
I don't think I can place it because you're inside. I don't know if that's just.
Shouldn't be any issue.
No.
No, shouldn't affect you. But I'll walk out just to.
Yeah, no, it didn't do anything.
Because I was blueprinting, maybe that was the issue.
As it. Ooh.
Yeah, see, I was blueprinting. Now, let's see. I'm gonna show you something.
Uh-oh, what you doing?
I'm taking your wall, the roof tile real quick. I just want to show you. One second. And I do it like this, so I could easily give it away. So that girl who you play with, you can just come out here and give it to her, or find a camp slot wherever she wants to move to, and just pop it down for her. So if you make a ring of all the walls, you can then stack another ring of walls right on top of the walls that we're currently looking at.
To make it taller, right?
To make it taller, right. And then you can slap that roof up there.
Wait. Right. Yep.
There we go. And now put up your extension.
Yep.
There we go. Then put on. This is so cool. Now put on your top roof.
Ta-da!
Awesome. Look at that. And now you have your own unique looking camp. You know.
That is extremely unique.
It's like a giant. What do they call it? It's a
Colosseum something. I don't.
Yeah. Well, you know, you just simply walk up to these walls and that square, triangle, transform into whatever walls you want.
I wonder what it would look like in glass, for instance.
If you don't have glass, I can switch to glass.
Yeah, I have, but I right. Ooh. Stop attacking us. Damn it. How did you get this blueprint to begin with? Is this done on PC or?
No, I made it myself. Just watch videos on YouTube.
Wow. Why is it that the foundation, the building blocks you put outside of the circle, why do they merge in like this? That's just...
So that's the way I create this blueprint. Especially if I want to give it to somebody else, I can give it to them already merged, but to avoid any difficulties that they could face, I have it with it merged outward. Also, it helps if you're going to make the alien camp or the spaceship out of this, then you seeing how far those foundations are from the your camp line also gives you a way of gauging your roof tiles, because there's a method that you need to follow of order of business to put the roof tiles in a certain way to make it become a spaceship. And if for example, if you can see your foundation nearly outside of your camp fault line, then you won't be able to make the spaceship because you're too close to your out of bounds, if that makes sense to you.
Yeah, I think I understood.
So let's say this line right here, let's say, well, you see the line I'm walking on?
Yeah.
Let's say this is the camp's ring, right? If the foundation, let's say this block right here I'm standing on.
Yeah.
This is the line right here, but if this right here was the foundation and it's sticking beyond the ring, then anything that's trying to be built out here is technically outside of your camp. So if the foundation is exceeded outside of the line, so this is the foundation, hypothetically speaking, and this is your foundation, this is your camp's line of your boundary point, and it's sticking out, nothing can be built. So if I can pull this inward, then I know that whatever is below is also going to match what's above.
I'm listening. I'm not sure I understood, but I'm listening.
I'll show you. So right here, I'm gonna just put down a foundation.
Coming. Let's go.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna put a wall. When you go to build the spaceship, you follow this pattern. Let me go to roofs. You follow a pattern. So the pattern that you build with this is going to be, let's see, you do a wall, and then depending on how high you wanted to build it, right? You put a wall, and let's say another wall, then a half wall, or you can put a wall and a half wall. I know I'm saying a lot, but I'm just gonna show you to understand what I'm coming from. So there's a wall right here, and half wall, or a double wall and half wall. This is to help you gauge how high you want to build your camp. So on the opposite side, you put another wall, a half wall. On this side, we're going to put two walls to match whatever's on the outside has to match the inside. All right. Let's see. This is the second wall, and now we put the half wall, and now I'm gonna put a roof. put a flat roof.
Mm-hmm.
Now the game operates on this thing where you have to have structural integrity. We'll say on this side is outside, right? We'll say this is on the inside to give you the expression of what we're talking about. Right here, we're walking all around the outside, right?
Right.
All right. So if we were to walk inward, this would be the inside. So come on this side with me so you can understand where I'm coming from. If we're trying to make this float in the air, it has to have structural integrity. So by doing this, we could remove the outside wall, then remove the ceiling, then tear down the wall, and we have a floating wall.
Damn it. Okay.
So, depending on how high you want to build it.
Yeah, okay.
See what I'm saying? It's the same method, just at a different height. So now you can remove the floor, you keep doing this in a complete circle, and then you'll get a circle of these half walls going around in the ring, which is based off of this structure. So when you look up in the sky, come inside of here with me. Let's just take down one of these walls we can get in here. So once you come inside of here, you can see that ring above us is following that same pattern.
Yeah.
So if I were to put walls on the inside of here, then I can take these walls up and then remove the floor. So again, we talked about structural integrity, right?
So technically, if you put a bottom to this is the spaceship, kinda.
This is a spaceship. This can be a spaceship. This could be a gazebo. This could be a circle house. You can make this into a castle. Bro, you can do so many different things with it, depending on if you have the different structures to make it be so.
Wow.
So that's what.
Yeah.
So it's just trying to show you.
Wow, a little. How do you say, mind blown? Because.
Mind blown. Yeah.
But so that is how you got way up there and put one wall in the beginning.
No,
no.
There's different stuff. I would go into a party with you and show you my screen. You on PS5, right?
Right.
Yeah, I can show you my screen so you can see all my blueprints and stuff. You can see how I do all the different glitches or tricks. It's not hard, nor does it take long. It's just a matter of knowing what you want to do. And I think if it's your first time or you're experimenting, then you're adding on time. But when you already know what to do, like right here, we made a circle camp where we put down the second walls, put in the roof. Now you can see what it would look like if it's glass. It looks like a giant glass dome.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you can do different stuff. You can turn one side to make it look like a store. On the other side, something completely different. If you pick a nice flat land, you might be able to combine two of these in one area, you know, and make them interconnected with each other, or some type of above ground walkway from one to the other.
A catwalk, or what you call it, from one to another.
Like right. Now, there's different things that you can do when coming up with stuff like this. Like, we've already put a structure in the sky.
Oh, okay.
This square triangle, and we want to break its structural integrity from what it is. So we turn that into like a corner roof, and then put it back to a flat roof. And now we have floating roof tiles. You know, if you already have catwalks, this is where some of the stuff gets easier. Like, if you don't want to really float your camp all the way up in the sky, you can take the cheap straight route, and I'll show you in a second.
I do have some. I bought some catwalks by mistake, I think, a long time ago, and I have never really used them because why? Why
you ask, right? I'll show you why. I'll show you why. So let's say you want to have your camp elevated off the ground. You found a nice location, but for whatever reason, that location that you moved to, the ground is uneven. But you're like, man, I really want to stay here. I can build something awesome here. Well, you don't have to be super high in the sky, but even without lifting your camp level up at all, I'm gonna show you a trick. So these are called I call them free place, like free place walls, right? You'll get yourself a rug. Let me see. You get yourself something like a rug, and then you'll get a doorway. But how did I put the floor down? A wall right here with no floor. You see that? You get a rug like this rug. Everybody gets this in the game.
Yeah.
You place it directly center mass inside of the doorway. Then you press square, triangle, transform the doorway into a wall. And then you'll put a catwalk above it. You'll blueprint the floor, then the wall, then the catwalk. And now you can place this down anywhere. Here's the beauty about it, right? This is where you're like, okay, what do I do with this thing? So, since you need a floor and you need a wall, structural integrity to be able to put down a door, there's like ways around this. Let me see if I can find it. But I'm still practicing stuff myself. Maybe I'll put this backwards, I'm not sure. Hold up, delete the floor first. There we go. Let's see. Take this out. No? Let's go. I have to, there's certain doors you can use. I'm trying to find which one will go. Maybe I need to redo this blueprint. I know I can put the wall in.
I think you're trying to remove the wall so the catwalk is flying. No?
So what I'm trying to do is put a door into this wall right here. But none of these doors seem to want to. And I have a lot of doors. I can't remember which one I need though. But one of the doors you can put in here, and then you can press square and try and transform the door to a different door.
Does it have to turn green? Or...
Yeah, I believe it has to turn green. Let me make sure, because I put it backwards. Let me try to do it this way.
The roof didn't turn green when I put it on. It was red.
Oh, well, see, no. Certain things is different than others. All right, boom. There we go. I got it. So, I think I have it backwards. All right, so I can take the catwalk off. I took the floor away. So what I do is I go to this wall, press square to the wall, triangle, make it a solid wall. Then I can delete the wall, but the door stays. Right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you some tricks. If you listen, I spend a lot of money in this freaking game, bro. Don't judge me.
No.
All right. But with that being said, if you have a prefab, let me go ahead and take this wall down. If you have a prefab that you really want to use, right, and the floor is uneven, the beauty about this is it doesn't work with all prefabs, but there are some prefabs where if the prefab has a specific door, or hold on, you gotta close that door for me.
It's closed.
All right. So might have to. Let me try to delete some of these. I'm not sure if this is in the way. I did that wall crooked. But essentially what you can do is you can take a prefab and snap the prefab to the door. Prefabs typically have to be on the ground.
Yes.
I've watched the video on it. I haven't done it myself, but as you can see,
so
I've been getting most of this stuff done.
So you don't put the door in the house. You put the house around the door, kinda.
Right. So, matter of fact, let me do this. Let me go to this door, press square, triangle, and let's see. Because if you have the prefab door, that also makes it even easier. Let's see. Super duper mart. Let's try this one. Let me get the super duper prefab. Let's try this.
Have you played around with the new bundle that is in the shop right now?
No.
No.
I didn't feel like it was worth it.
I'm curious about the generator. Is it a generator that don't need no cables? No, it's just a generator, isn't it?
What it is like, it's like the small generators that they've given us before. If you don't know which one I'm talking about, I'll place it down. Because I didn't really give a good description by saying small generators, but hold on, I'll show you right now. Alright, so this generator right here, this is a fusion generator. If you place this in the middle of your camp,
yeah,
alright, and they come in different sizes, but they look like this. It gives a radius. It gives radius to everything in the camp. If you put this smack dab in the middle,
yeah,
it will give power to everything. There
Without...
are certain things that need to have a direct power line to it.
Okay,
for
still
like your lights, you know, or certain other things that may need electricity, it may not have a contingency to have an actual line of power to it, so it still may power up just because it's in the vicinity. Now, if you put this all the way to the left side of your camp or the right side of your camp, then it's technically going to be outside of the vicinity of being
all right,
of being able to receive power, and that's how that generator works. The one that they just put in. I put up the super duper mart door.
Yeah.
It's not one to snap. It's weird. I wonder if it's this truck below. Yeah, I don't know how to get it, but essentially, I think you get what I'm trying to.
Yeah. I think as then you take the prefabricated building and snap it to the door.
There we go. Boom, and it snaps to the door. Now you got a floating prefab. You know, and you can make yourself like a city in the sky, and you don't have to be super way up there. You know.
No.
But it is a nice, cool little feature to have or whatever. And you can build some type of makeshift stairs or something like that. Or you can just use the ceiling tiles and get creative with the ceiling tiles and make the stairs out of the ceiling tiles or a ramp. Just by simply turning one into a slanted roof, and then taking that slanted roof, put it flat. And let's take another roof like this one right here in Box 2. And slant it, pick it up, put that on the new flat. Then turn this new one, make that flat, then take another one. You just keep following that process. And then, you know, I'm not going to go work it all the way to the floor, but just give you an idea. Then you can turn all of them into slants. And now you have a ramp that you can walk up. Now, these roofs are not the most smoothest, but
Yeah.
That isn't something more smooth like the glass. Walk up the glass roof, and you have like makeshift stairs or ramp. But as you can see, there's a lot of different cool things you can do with just having the what I call the free place. Now, also with free placing, you know, let's say you find the camp slot and you're like, well, I want to build my camp, but I want to really change the orientation of where I'm going to build that. I build stuff like this. This is a scalpeling thing, so I could decide where I want to build and how I want to build. This, especially when I'm really high in the sky. followed by different variations like down here. I'm gonna put this on the floor so you can see it. If I'm building in the sky, I may wanna build a circle camp without the foundations. So come over here. This is half of it. You know, I didn't want to build the full thing, but I would just build a complete circle with this, and now I have the UFO at a higher height without having the foundations to play the role. I still have to follow the same sequence in building the roof tiles, but now I have this set to do that.
I'm going. I want to show. Come.
Now drop one more blueprint. That's a goodie that I know that you'll like. This is the new ship.
I technically built this. Technically. Yeah.
Real popular.
And hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, we hear
you. That's why I'm not talking.
It's alright. You're more than welcome to go copy it.
Super nice. Creative. Roof, it's really interesting. How did you make that?
Can you build a floor in this? I mean, like a two-story building.
Yeah, I mean, you can do it with using ceiling tiles. So
ceiling tiles.
I'll show you how you do it. What you need to do is you need to go to your parts.
Wait. Do you know what I mean? As like this.
Yes. Watch. So press circle to go to your Pip-Boy.
Yes.
And then press, triangle to look at your cards. And you'll see that I'm going to share this card. It's called Wrecking Ball. So when you activate that card, what you'll do is you just simply start off just to, make sure you do everything nice and neat. And we'll put a roof. Let's see, a roof and another roof. All right. And then we'll just take it all the way down. And we'll make a cross.
I see what. Yeah. And then you do the same in the other side, and right next to it, over here, for instance, and it goes over here.
And then what we'll do is we just shoot it and we break it. Break it off. So they don't intercept with each other. And then after we're done, we repair it and it comes together as a finished product. So then we'll just start from this side. Now we do straight across. Let me get up top and make it easy.
How many plus signs do you have to make? 3, right? No, 4. This being the second, right?
I never count.
Okay.
That's a good question. I never really counted. Let me see. I need something faster to do this.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm just gonna repair it all at once.
Holy
Don't mind me.
I might want to move now. This is too much.
The fuck?
I'm gonna call the insurance, see what they say about this.
And you get nothing.
I hope you have homeowners insurance. Alright, so perfect. Now we blow it up. Get ready. The funny part is that when you're first looking at it come together, you're like, what is this about to turn into? And then when you see it, you're like, oh wow.
Yeah.
It actually came out really good.
The Wrecking Ball card. What is that?
To damage your house. But I guess it was the devs' way of giving us finally something that we've all longed for a while now, because what we would use in the past would be it would be a flamethrower trap, or have it like we'll go to PvP with a friend who would be standing there waiting to destroy your stuff. And so if you didn't have anybody to sit here and wait with you and help you out, you were kind of like on your own. Trying to put stash box on top of stash box and then put a flamethrower trap on top of that.
Yeah.
Hope that you were lucky enough to line it up and go through it. Again, you know, when you have all the stuff intermeshed, you see a bunch of lines everywhere. It's kind of hard to make real good contact with what you're actually connecting to where. There we go. Got it. Come on. So to make things easier, typically putting a roof tile on the outside makes it a little bit easier. Which is what we were talking about earlier, having the inside and the outside.
Roof tiles outside?
We were talking about the floors. You were like, why are the floors the way that they were?
Yeah.
And I was telling you that if we have the floors on the outside, then we can gauge what's in the middle on the inside.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to follow you. I think I'm more like learning by doing. I don't know. Because it sounded complicated. Or complex, or...
It is. Almost got it. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so when I go to repair, everything should come together. It should look nice and pretty.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Ah, shit.
And now we have this nice pattern on the floor as well. If you wanted to press, like, you can press square. Oops, did I double some of these? Oh no, I didn't. All right. So like you could press square and then triangle and lift up the center floor if you wanted to put some type, make it look like a design from that. I think there were some center floors that I probably might have missed. Not probably sure. two I missed because the pattern doesn't look consistent in the middle. But yeah,
I don't see any. I don't see any. How do you say? Mistakes in the pattern. I mean, what you did before, you couldn't really do any different. Here maybe. No, it's still broken.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm bugging. I don't know. Yep. So that, I mean, this is the mystery to it. Now, you can probably map out the floor and see where you would want to put stairs, where you would want to put other walls in, if that's what you're gonna choose to. And just put a staircase in here. This. The way that you would want your house to be, and then you can either put something like this. You could do it on the more close to one side or another. You know, you can pick wherever you want the stairs to be like an entrance way, or just opt out of it and go completely outside. Now, you have to keep in mind that when you put certain structures next to each other, like staircases like these, once they touch a wall, you have to destroy the wall to be able to move the stairs. Now, these walls, what you would have to do is, I believe you would have to destroy the bottom one to be able to get rid of it. So destroy the bottom one to get rid of the top. No, that's not. Yeah, this staircase right here. So this has structural integrity. So we have to break the structural integrity. So actually, I was supposed to repair the roof, but I destroyed it by accident. So you would just repair the roof, turn it into a corner for a way. And again, there's another roof right here where this is sitting at, so you have to turn the second floor roof. But are you ready to go to your camp?
Yeah. I just don't know. I just don't know. It's been right now. It's at White Springs, and I don't think that is the best location.
Why not? White Springs has plenty of space. I mean, everybody's always living at White Springs, but
yeah.
Okay, so there's plenty of places you can move to. You were saying that you possibly wanted to go at the bottom of the map.
I mean, where would be it? I know that there is a waterfall someplace in the game. Do you know what that is?
That is, a lot of people move there. I think that's 3 ponds that you're talking about. We can go travel there.
Yeah, but that would be the same as White Springs. It's so annoying if you cannot place your camp.
Yeah, that's over here, 3 ponds. But there's other waterfalls, but this is probably the most popular one that everybody tends to move to. There's a mole guy sitting there fighting me right now.
Did you go there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I'm fast running. Yeah, as I could be amazing over the water here.
So, to build the circle camp in places where you may not have the best structural integrity for your foundations, then you need to opt and to do the other type of blueprint. Are you ready?
Yeah, should I put the camp here?
No. Well, if this is where you want it, then there's no problem. But let's go back to the airport real quick, so I can give you the other blueprint.
All right.
So this time, instead of walls and foundations, it's going to be carpets and walls and catwalks. You said you have which type of catwalk do you have?
I have to go check. It's old.
The white one or the alien? There's only two.
White one.
Okay, so I think that's what I built mine at, so you shouldn't have any problem. Let me get up on and do this airport real quick.
Oh, wait. Wait.
Robert. Oh, you see the boat that's been sitting over there?
The what?
You didn't see the ship that's over there? This is the other blueprint that I made. If you got nice foundations and walls, like the metal foundations and walls, you can turn this into a giant ship. Like right here, you would fill this in with ceiling tiles to lay them down across each other. This would be where the captain sleeps, and then below you put all your stuff. This would be a ship.
Right.
But this is two separate blueprints, but once you have them, you just stack them on top of each other and then fill in the gap, and then boom, you got a giant ship. You know what? You just give me an idea. I'm not going to work on another day. But I just thought about SpongeBob for some odd reason. Because the Flying Dutchman, right?
Right.
Do a camp in the sky with some flying boat. But you could also put this above water if you did a floating camp, and you don't elevate it in the sky, but just above sea level.
Just above, yeah.
Yeah, and then, and there's plenty of places you can go where you're like smack dab in the water, and it would be nice. So let me go into camera mode. I have to lay out a floor foundation out of what we talked about before. Just gonna give it a second. Too bad I can't like hit a button on that machine and just grab it. Foundation somewhere. Two floors. Space. If you want, you can have me make a giant square out of ceiling tiles.
A giant square.
Yeah. This is scaffolding structure, so I can give you the blueprint.
Of the ship here?
Oh, no.
No.
In fact, don't even worry about it. I'm almost done now. Oh, I'm about to be done in a second.
It's so confusing. You can build and your character is standing over there.
I'm using the camera mode.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see, blueprint. I don't want to say the OUT word, but definitely have to take mine OUT. So, boom, just like that. So, where is it? Okay, this direction. Perfect. So go upstairs, and you'll see everything you need to do. So highlight one of the floor mats. It doesn't matter where you start. Select the floor mat and walk around the circle, selecting all the floor mats.
Only the floor mats.
All the floor mats. After you do floor mats, then you're gonna again, this is one blueprint. It's just the order that we're doing in. All the floor mats.
Wait.
Then the scalpel, and the or whatever this thing is called, and then the wall. Catwalks. That's a scalpel. So
all right, I got the floor mats. So now?
So then catwalks and then walls.
In one?
Yeah, it's all gonna be one blueprint.
Okay.
It's just I'm just giving you the order of doing it. So all mats, all catwalks, all walls, blueprinted, large circle. So when we go to the waterfall, we'll put down a foundation in the middle of that water thing, right? Kind of gauge how high we want this camp to be. And then we'll make a flat foundation like this, right?
And now walls, right?
And now walls. So when we get to the location, we'll make a floor like this. We'll change the direction to make sure it's aligned, the circle, and then set the circle on top of this. Then we'll pick up every mat, we'll remove every catwalk, and then we build a house right on top of the water. So you can walk around your living room like you're Jesus. And walk through the water.
All right, I got the walls. I believe this should be everything.
Does she have catwalks? Do you know?
Catwalk?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you got catwalks?
What is catwalk?
The white.
Thing above. You have these?
What is? I don't think so.
Okay. Did you cop? Do you know how to make? Do you know how to make blueprints?
Mm-mm.
All right, so let me show her how to make a blueprint before we move on. Come over here, Miss Lady.
I have no idea what we're doing, but I just following you.
I'll show you. I'll show you. It's easy. So, on the side. Are you on PS5 or PS4?
PS4.
PS4?
I'm waiting on my PS5, but somebody still can't decide when come to me.
You have fast internet?
What?
Do you have like really fast internet?
Not really.
Oh, okay, okay. Alright, so we just do it this way. So, go to the crafting mode. I don't know which button you push to make so you can craft. And
I think it's holding options. You know, like
difficult.
when you're building your own camp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go into build mode.
Yeah, you explain that.
Yeah, I am in build mode.
Alright, come on, Max. Finish explaining.
Finish what?
Finish explaining.
Yeah.
I'm giving you a clue. I'm giving you a clue.
Yeah, and then
right there.
then press circle when you're in build mode. Press circle.
Mm-hmm.
And then look at one of the stones under you. You will see it's marked, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold in X so it turns blue-ish.
Turn X?
No, hold in X on the stone. Let's say this.
One.
Does it turn blue?
The one I'm standing on.
Oh, the middle one.
Yeah, I just make this one.
No. Undo it. Undo this one. If it's white for you, make it go back to blue or green or whatever color it is.
Blue.
Alright, now start right here from the middle and turn the middle white. Just click it one time. You did it?
Yeah.
Alright, now do all of the other ones around the middle one. It doesn't matter which one you start from, you're just gonna do these right here. Let me know when you got them all white.
Now.
They're all white in the middle?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now come outside. Now turn this one white. And then walk around the circle and turn all of them white.
Not the
This
wall.
building?
No. The one you're standing on.
Just the floors.
The one
the
you.
floors.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then follow me and turn each one of them white. You're gonna walk around a circle, turning them all white. Just keep going in a circle, making it all white.
I hope I'm doing that correctly.
If it all looks white, then you're doing it correctly. And then this is where you start. So it's all white, right? If it's all white, then now do the wall. Start from this wall and work your way around and do each wall white.
Now walls, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And I'm gonna stand right here so you know where you started from. And once you get all the walls white, you got the inside white, the outside floor white, and all the walls white, then you can press square to make it a blueprint.
I hope it's all white.
Does it look all right?
Yeah.
Okay, press square to create a blueprint, and then name it large circle camp. Or rather name it camp large circle.
Can you repeat again?
So camp, CAMP, large, LARGE.
Yeah, but I mean what I need to do step by step.
Oh, okay. Step by step is what we do. If you have to do it over again, it's no problem. We start from the middle, and we're gonna go into a blueprint mode. And then after we get this middle one, we want to get all of the other foundations that's connected to this middle one. After we do that, we're not going to press square or anything. We're just going to walk outside. We're going to press X on one of these, and now work our way around the camp and selecting all of these foundations. After we finish walking around the camp, selecting all of these, making them white, and we get back to where we started, we're going to do the walls. We're only doing the first floor. We're not doing anything with the roof or the above walls. We're just doing first floor. After you're done, you can rename it. You can save it and name it.
You know, after you marked everything, you press square to save it into a blueprint. Then you have to name it.
It's funny because if you close the roof in and you glitch like a symptomatic or something in the middle of the roof, you have somebody like a low level climb to your house, especially if you turn it all glass.
Right.
Like, yo, I want you to see I got a fish tank in here, bro. It's like this really nice fish tank, and they come in here, they get inside the symptomatic, and there's no doors that they can walk outside. So they drop in through the roof. Where's the animal? Where's the fish? You're the fish. You're my new pet. That's funny. It's like you tricked me. And I'm still so impressed that, that this prefab just sitting here floating in the sky.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
What do I do with the blueprint from here?
This one?
Yeah. Where was it? Yeah.
Which one?
This one here.
This one is, again, this is the one that you would use if you want to make, say, a circle cap or a spaceship or some type of.
Let's try go back to the water, and I will move my camp. Yeah, move my camp.
Did she copy the blueprint over here? Did she make it?
Natalia, did you manage to save the blueprint? Did you mark everything and save it? We can't hear you. Maybe you mute yourself.
Yeah, Yeah,
There you are.
probably.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I marked everything and I call it round camp or something like that.
Yes, yes. Yeah, but now it is your
I
first and
hope
only.
it's correctly.
It is your first and only blueprint. So yeah.
So let's see if you can place it down somewhere. Find a spot where there's enough space and try to place it down. Probably come down on this end of the runway.
Yeah. Yeah. Come
There's
here.
a lot of space everywhere.
Yeah, I have it.
Already?
All right. I mean, you'll have it, but you have to see if it actually works.
Yeah, but where to put it?
Yeah, that's what we're saying. Come here.
Yeah, down here.
Somewhere here. Or there.
Yeah, there's plenty of space right here. Down right here. In the flat land. Good, sit it down over there.
Yeah. It's red and red and red.
Yeah, but but that is not necessarily meaning you can't place it.
Yeah, place it like somewhere over here.
Try placing it even though it's red.
Okay.
Or use the trigger buttons on the back to like spin it.
Yeah. Or maybe lift it slightly above. Just
yes.
If it's flat on the ground, lift it up a little bit and then rotate it.
I couldn't place it when it was very close to the ground. I had to take it up just a smidgen.
Yeah.
I'm trying, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's not working. You have a lot of patience. I have not. No.
Is it possible to build too much at the? No. Okay.
No, it's like if she can go in the camera mode, she probably gonna walk out the camp building if she goes too far. But she can she'll be able to go into the camera mode and then hold X to bring the structure closer to her. By holding X and using the left analog, she can move the structure around.
In camera mode.
Yeah, in the camera mode. Just to be sure, I should be able to place mine down. If mine turns green in this area, then she should have no problem placing hers down. I have to.
Actually, I cannot place mine here neither. Mine is red.
Yeah, mine too.
So then, let's see, is there space on the airport right now?
It looks like there is a budget here. When I'm trying to build, there's
yeah, you're right. There is a budget. That's, but we're way under budget. So look, down over here by the hangars, you can put it over here down by the hangars. Cause mine will go. I didn't put it, but I know mine will go. Come down here. There's plenty of space over there. Now you can place it right over here in this flat land.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should light up green.
Yeah, but you have to move a little out of the way, Solly.
Oh. the hell? Now it's blue and still can't do that.
Blue.
Yeah, it was blue.
So like use the trigger to rotate it or something.
Resources? No.
Cannot place item.
Yeah? Does it say
Oh,
why?
yeah.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
you go.
Look.
But look, perfect. So you did it. So look, while I go help him, what I want you to do is this. Come with me real quick. It worked. Everything is good. It's good. So I need you to do this. You're gonna follow the same procedure that you did in making the blueprint, but now you're gonna make separate blueprints. Alright? And then after you do one, you do the next one, and you just name it, and you know, just take your time.
Salty, I have a question.
What's that?
What kind of magic trick it is? Because I am super confused right now.
It's magic. Alright, so come over here to this roof. And I want you, what I want you to do is jump up here. And to make things easier, kind of face outward, where you look at the more wide part of the roof at the bottom. Because if you're staring at the top, you might select the same roof and then try to go to select the next one and end up selecting the same one, which will make you unselect the roof. So we want to just look at this roof tile right here. You're going to press and hold X, and then when it turns to go into the blueprint mode, just walk around and turn everyone. Just take each one of these roof tiles and turn it right, and you're gonna make a blueprint. After you done.
One of these, it's yellow. But when I mark it, everything is okay.
Yellow.
Yeah.
Is it broken?
Yeah, it's look like that.
Then just repair. Here, I'll go to the booth over here to repair everything, just to
Oh,
make sure. Okay. So now, wait, did not repair? I'm not sure. So, what you're gonna do is you're gonna make a blueprint of all of the first floor roofs. That's gonna be a separate blueprint. Then you're gonna do these walls, these half walls. You're gonna walk around a circle and repeat the same process. And then you're gonna do the top roof. So then once you find a place you wanna move your camp to, you put down your foundation that has these walls, then you'll slap your roof on top, then you'll slap your secondary walls, then you slap the top roof, and boom, now your camp is together. And you can press square and triangle and switch it to whatever color or style you want of walls you have. I think the brick walls look really good with doing this. But, yeah, you've seen how we did it with the glass house over here, and that looks pretty cool. If you wanted to do an extension, how we did with this one, you can follow the same method by just, instead of copying any floors or any roof tiles, you just walk around here and copy the walls. That way you can put down the foundation, put a second set of walls, then the roof extension, then the top roof. So then you can make a second floor version.
okay, I try to mark that, but I need to... It's blue, it's really difficult to see. If I
That's why I
mark
was
that.
saying, look, instead of looking inward at the roof, look like as if you're looking over the edge, like as if you were about to jump off the building, because that's the more wider area of that roof tile where you can see that they're not intersecting, and you can click on each appropriate roof.
I just start from the beginning. To be
Max, do you
sure.
have fast internet? Let's do another little thing. Nice.
Okay, I just copy all the roof, and now I need to copy all the walls, yes?
Yeah, so then you make another blueprint and it's just the walls, and then another blueprint and then the top roof.
Roof, it's separately?
Yeah, the first roof,
Oh, okay.
we do it all separate.
Okay. Okay. What is this round? Guys, can you help me?
Hmm?
I have no idea where is this camp, what I put. I am
it's
blind
down
or
here.
what?
It's down this way. Yeah, you going the right way. I'm not sure if I've ever shown you this, Max, but you possibly could have seen it before. So I just took a foundation and a floor, and then I have this one blueprint that I got off a friend. And I really enjoy this setup. You'll see in a second.
You took a foundation and a wall, right?
Yeah, and then what I do is I have another blueprint, which is a stair and floor. So I call it my makeshift stairs. So I put that there. And then
I don't. Oh, yeah, okay. You're build. It's hard for me to see where you're building.
Yeah, so I put another one, and I'll just stack it up like this, and then so this now becomes a tower, and then I could turn these into. My favorite wall to use for these is the what they call them. Hold on, I'll see what I have. The pavilion walls. They don't destroy it, and the type of wall it is, it doesn't look like it's a wall there, but it gives it structural integrity. So you could, pay 40 cents, move your camp somewhere, and then drop down this. And then what I put on top of it is these turrets that I have intermeshed with each other. So they just sit there looking like it's in a circle.
You can see first time how surprised I was when I want to use the stairs and I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, you tried to use these stairs before?
Yeah, and I was like, what the hell is going on?
What does it look like when this thing shoots?
Oh, it looks like it's one turret then.
I'd wish... Wait a second, I'll see if I can get the enemy to come over here. Alright.
I got two versions of it. You see the regular top, the regular ones?
Yeah.
So these are pointed outward, those are pointed inward. But, let's see. Let's get one of these guys. You stand there, I'll get one of them to attack you. How's your blueprints coming along?
Ah. Interesting.
Yeah, so if you're at your camp, you can put those turrets. The reason why I did that is because I can put this on top of the carpet and then float the carpet in the sky. And then they have a 360-degree protection. And they're not needing power. But they're also really good power plates. Yeah. The way that once it's done shooting, it reverts back and then it's they go spinning left or right like that. That's pretty cool. You ready to work at your camp?
Huh?
You ready to work at your camp?
Yeah, to try build it?
Huh?
To try and build the camp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so just head to the location. It's the three ponds.
Let's try where you went before. Somewhere there, I think will be okay.
The waterfall place, right?
Guys,
Yeah.
I really want to do that with you, but I need to go to sleep.
Good night.
Alright.
I just come because I was curious what you're doing.
Yeah, it was hard to explain.
Yeah. But it's really nice.
Yeah, it's special.
Yeah. But it's not that easy to build.
Did you go there, Salty?
I'm at the location. So, what you want to do is you want to move the camp over here, but before you move it,
I can place it right there. As a, you know, the box, the thing.
okay.
Right about here. Whoop. There.
You can print it there, yeah.
Okay, let's see. No, wait. There.
Do you really want this spot because of waterfall or because of water?
Just because it's not so typical location, it looks different. So yeah, I guess it's the waterfall. Yeah.
Okay.
But the waterfall does not have to be inside the camp, if you know what I mean. I could also put, you know, the little box. I don't know what to call it. I could put that a little bit away from the waterfall, so that will leave more space.
Listen, go into a party chat, bro, so you can send me your controller, and I can do some work with you.
All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hello. Yeah. Share screen. Yeah. Where is that? Yeah. Ah. Yep. Can't join the share play session. I think this has to do with my internet being an NAT type 3, NAT3. I'll try again. Yep. Something about how as I connect to others, and the type 3 is limited. And I tried to talk to my internet service provider, and did it work this time? Yeah, yeah, but that's almost the same. As if anything, then you should see my stream with the lag and everything. I mean, I can, if I start share screen, yeah, but once you join, it will close. Just wait and see. Yeah, wait a second, it will kick you. Oh, no, okay, maybe not. Oh. One second. I'm ready. All right. Oh, fuck. No, okay. Mm-hmm. Right. Uh. Yeah, but don't I need to build a workbench for that? Mm-hmm. Now where are those small little shits? Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, delete it. Like this. Like that. Move the plushie. There. Uh-oh. No. I think it's too far back. I don't know. Oh. There. Build it. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, yeah, I do that with my weapons, I know. Like that? Scrap? Mm-hmm. There? Circle again? Oh. I will be here. Accept? Yes. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, like this? Could be. Ah. All right, all right. Okay. Yeah. It's actually weird. I had a friend that would ask me over and over to watch my screen if he could, because he said that my stream didn't work for him, so he couldn't see my stream, but he could see when I screen shared. And when he connects, he gets disconnected almost instantly. But you don't have any trouble. That's weird to me. What does that mean? Is that a thing? Okay. Okay, yeah. The bugs. The bugs are the foundation. Okay. Yeah, I know. I can't build it here. I can do like this. As a... Alright. Yeah, I put the... No, yeah. Delete? Alright. Yeah. Yeah. But the thing is, the building will be huge. If I use any of the blueprints now, they will be really big here. Nope. Oh. Okay, good. No. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Should I do that? All right. Square, triangle, and make it flat. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can even go a little further over here. Oh. over here. Really? Yeah, we are dealing with roofs here, right? Wait, to a slant, a flat. Like that? Oh, shit. No, maybe. Yeah. What about like that, right? Yeah, why not? Out the middle. Like, I still have two. Okay. Ah, fuck's sake. Yeah. Oh. Catwalk one. For some reason it says I can't build it. Camera mode. No. Ah, here we go. Yeah. But you see, I have like I have a red mark, kind of like I can't build the. I can't rotate now. Yeah. Yeah. Right. And yeah, I did. Oh fuck, okay. Yeah, okay. It doesn't rotate. Yeah? Oh. Okay. No. But I'm worried about that red mark I have out there. You see it? It looks to me like I don't have these... this is not the... Yeah? Yeah? This is weird. I'm sure I had catwalks. No, that is Can it be that I have catwalks I can only build in a shelter? Yeah. Yeah, I am miscellaneous structures. Yeah, okay. Oh, no. That is the alien one, right? Maybe I didn't play when that came out. Yeah, yeah. No, this is my main. Yeah, I mean, even though that I bought it on another character and account. As I only have one account, but I have several characters. But that's the same account. I'm sure. I am almost. Holy shit! I'm almost sure I have. And I never really used it. I used it as. Yeah. No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is there a difference if it's the alien or the regular one? And you're positive that it cannot be hiding in some other stupid menu? Alright. Now let's see. I can try show you the prices. I don't know if it's the same for you. Maybe. This is roughly $11 for 1,000 atoms. No. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe 10.5. But here I have I know. I gifted the greenhouse bundle to Natalia. She was very keen on my camp that was made out of, a greenhouse. And so I did it like that they took the atoms from my account, but they sent the building bundle to her. And it worked. It was perfect. So I know about that. I also tried to contact them to get the plasma core generator, but that was a problem. They do not offer anything that they cannot help with the items that is not listed in their drop-down menu on the homepage. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. All right, so what you suggest then to find another place? Hmm. A nice house setup, but it would also mean something to me if... ooh, there's a race team. If I would like people to use my shop at... What? Yeah, I knew I was doing that. I have a feeling if you camp around White Springs that you get more customers in your stupid vending machine. Yeah. It's not worth it, is it? That hasn't been an issue for me. That's not a thing really. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, I've been collecting acid like that, but I'm bored of that place up north, Hemlock Holes. I can show you. I have a camp up there. I've been there for forever. Yeah. All right. Did you buy Oblivion? Yeah. It's around $90 right now. It's a little pricey. Ooh. Now, in the new Oblivion, there should be. It is not just a copy of the old game. Players have found new material or other quests and whatnot. Where'd you go? Oh. Hmm. Yeah. Giant hole in the ground. Maybe put the camp on top of the hole. And then make a glass bottom. Then I will have a pet scorch. No. Yeah. 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 Mm. I lost you. Oh. Yeah. I don't know if I've been here before. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Insult bot is after me. Thank you. See you later. Yeah. I think some place where the sun gets through the trees, so it's not. I mean, like, yeah, a place where there is an opening. Where you are right now, actually. Here. Yeah. Here. What about here? Ish. Mm. Nah, more atmosphere, the light, and here it's totally yellow. That's kind of cool. Here would be perfect. Yeah, no, they come from the truck stop. They're connected with, he has to collect their batteries or something. Yeah, the cores. It's a quest. And here now it's not yellow anymore, so now it's kind of meh. Ah, yeah, that is. Yeah, I see the scores. Stop moving. Okay, there are some enemies here. Scorched and a Scorched Beast, but nothing a couple of defensive missiles as a... Okay, that's actually a lot. Should I try move it here? Oh, I didn't see. Hmm. Yeah. I'll check if it would destroy the total of my economy for the rest of the month. No, I'm not doing it. I'm just saying how to say. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah. Yeah. We're back at 76 now. Are you still close to me? Oh, you fast traveled. Oh. I'm fast traveling to you. Human. Yeah, there's a thing going on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to find you, but I'm navigating from the map, so it's kind of hard. I don't see you yet. Are you up on the... Oh, fuck. On my way. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I also enjoy that as mostly, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, here. Uh-oh. I can. No. I don't know. I don't know. You're a little... Yeah, but that's not... It is extremely close. I'm sure it can be done. Fuck. It is really close. See? Hmm? Yeah. Mm. Mm. One floor. I don't like when the trees are going into the building and they are over here. But that's, yeah. No, just like it is. I could do 2 floors actually, but... The trick was what, sorry? Yeah, that they go away. Yeah, but unfortunately not these 2 trees here, they're permanent. I have trouble. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I mean, it could be cool to... If I was to make it taller, how should I do that? Because I can't do that. I don't have that blueprint. Ah, okay. Yeah. And then you build a staircase, right? Let me see. I have a fancy staircase. Maybe I can use that. Why can't I find my stairs now? Stairs, here we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, but during that process, I might as well change them to glass, right? Why can't it just remember? No, okay. No. All right. Mm-hmm. And then what you did, you just built a cross, right? Right. Put a floor up here? Oh, that'd be cool though. I'm listening. Delete them? Oh. Yeah. Ooh. And then what you just... Hmm. Repair? Right. I think it could be funny to put double to make them flat. All right. Standard. Yeah. I have pit roof. Barn. My barn flat roof has to be unlocked in the atomic shop. Huh? Yeah. It says unlock. Yeah, it says unlock object in the atom shop. Barn roof. Mm-hmm. Like that? Yeah. But it would take some time. Uh-oh. Even now it, Ah, here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, then you can, what they call it, reserve. Oh. Yeah. Oh, this is not easy. You know that, right? I think I have it all, yeah. What was it? Big circle? No. Yeah? Is this floor pieces or is this roof? This is roof pieces. Yeah. 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 And I'm so, let's see. As I hear it click. It's a nightmare to yeah, navigate around this. Do you see my screen? Do I need to repair? As I can hear it tries to snap. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I told you. It does that. Wait. I think when you move your character out, maybe. Yeah, now it's floating. Oh. Why can we still walk out here? Isn't that weird? But I don't see it. No. I am out of building mode. Oh, okay. Outside somewhere. Here. Wait, want it? Floor decor. So when we are talking about this, I thought about that big, extremely big round carpet and put it here. It could be the Enclave one. It's actually small for this. Now it looks small. Usually it's... Yeah. Well. No, I had to move it. I would say that is the middle-ish. Oh, sorry. There. Mm-hmm. Oh, you want them up to the roof? Yeah. Yeah, as placing down a carpet and putting something on the carpet, then moving the carpet to move that object. Right? No. Yeah. I can't. Outside the build area. Maybe we are too far up. Yeah. Huh? This one up here? Uh-huh. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's still red. Mm-hmm. Wait. Yeah, okay, I'm yeah. I'm confused. Okay, I'll bring the carpet. Mm-hmm. Right. Huh? No? As the one from the pressure plate? Alright, yeah, I'm here. No, still red. Still red. Nah, I have it here now. Yeah, second setup. You know. What? This one here? Yeah. Hmm. No. But I'm thinking, all of these roofs and walls, don't they take up the whole camp budget now? Yeah? It's not that much. It's not that much. Okay, but mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe I will do that. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I thought about that. I'm trying to see what this will look like. Apparently I had some half-wall greenhouse windows things. Could be. Oh, and it does get yellow up here. Yeah, looks amazing. Hmm? You keep snoring while you're awake? Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, Natalia has a chihuahua too. Do you know what? I just fast traveled to another place and then fast traveled back. The outer circle here is still not shows on my screen. Ah, okay. Yeah, no. Yeah. Huh? Mm-hmm. Oh, you see. Oh. Mm-hmm. Wow. How do they get along together? Wallpapers? Oh. I still like these ones. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I thought about fuzzy carpet. No, the one here. No, that was just old wallpaper. Yeah. I got some broken walls. siding wall, pit wall, log cabin, and a round ranch house wall. What the fuck is this? No. I like them. They yeah. I played raids with them. Yeah, he comes when he sees I'm online sometimes. Yeah. So you can break this? Yeah. I did? Oh. Any kind of wall? Yeah, but that was the... yeah, that was the... green pit wall. They won't snap. Mm-hmm. Replace there. Now. Okay. Okay. I changed the... it calls it brick wall. Repair. Hmm? Yeah, I changed the pit wall, right? Any kind of glass? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. A wooden wall. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Do I repair or do I just change it? Ah. No, this one. No. Oh, thank you. Mm. Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oops, I destroyed the door. What are you doing? Oh, I'm only supposed to destroy the brick wall, right? Yeah. Delete the doors. Yeah, but I also need to put a wall on the inside also. Oh. Oh. No. I did no. Well, because we need to be able to get in. Yeah. I think I'm gonna stay with the shack carpet because it doesn't matter that it's not perfect on the floor. I don't see that it's not perfect. Do you? With this carpet? Yeah. Why not? I don't know. What? Those? Hmm. Yeah, there's this maybe. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. No, I put wallpaper. No. The doorway was okay. I'll see what I did here. Oh, yeah, it used to be there, right? Yeah. But you can't paint this side, can you? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Metal? Nah. Yeah, yeah. No. No. Bricks. Darker bricks. No. Plain gray? Blue is not working, is it? No. This could work. Yeah, but then I should remove the wall paint. Yeah, I mean, you don't see the windows. They're behind the wallpaper. See? Actually, I think I do. I think. Yeah, but that would be wall decorations, right? That doesn't matter. No. Ah, here. Yeah, but they don't want to... Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. So that ring will be even more visible if this here also was glass. This ring here. Why not? Which one? Sorry. These here in the middle? Oh, I need to repair because I broke one of them. Uh-oh, it won't let me. I don't know. Can you do it? Here. No, yeah, but then it's because I have to... What should I do to make these visible again? Oh. So. It's still not repairing the outer one. The one you repaired, it doesn't show me. Yeah, but it's invisible. What if I jump off the server and jump back on? I jump to main menu and I come back in. Right? Mm-hmm. 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 Um, Clever. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Icicles I have. I do have some different colored light that I think would look good here. The thing with the disco balls is that they have to be close to the wall to be seen. Yeah. Maybe it could be fun to do something with those light squares that you connect with cables to a computer. They are old. Cycling light? Yeah, no, yeah, but also these here, so I can find them. Lights. Oh god, there's so many now. These here. That's the same. So if you look on the back, you connect them. Look at the back of. Yeah. But then you have to connect them too. And then connecting a computer or whatever you like. What has that to do with what? How? Why? Okay. Yeah, I think as I know what it is. Yeah, hopefully. But see, yeah, also I can't remember where they're from. Now there are some really big letters with lights in them. I should have a big round carpet. Yeah, that's that. Ah. Or wait, try move a little. Or something bigger. Something bigger. No. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, I was thinking that lightning grabber thingy. You know what I mean? Yeah, if that is on the miscellaneous. Oh, Kitty's back. Can you delete the blue, the wolf, what's his name? No, I am. Oh, I have an idea. I can put a dome in the dome. No? Look, look, look! It just has to be moved. This is a little weird. And it cannot be placed exactly. Oh, it's because I built some crap here. Kitty, get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Game? I just got the futuristic globe. That is the new for me. But game? What kind of game? Alien game? Why can't I move this where I want it? If this could be centered, then yeah. Oh, could be. No. It goes to the limit where I can't. I think it's because I have to go out and get in again. Because the glass is broken here. I'm just gonna join you again.
not be alarmed. I am Homer, and I am broadcasting to provide remote assistance. We must protect ourselves by destroying those brainwave siphons. Lure out and defeat the alien commanders to bring down their force fields. The siphons will emit periodic energy pulses. They can be avoided in single digits. Extraterrestrials have acknowledged you as a threat. They are preparing missile strikes. That brainwave siphon. Excellent work so far. You're almost done. There is still one more siphon to take care of.
Oh, God. All right. I did the alien event, but there was not there was only 2 guys on this server, so I tried to look to see if I could find a server with more people on. But yeah, I'm getting tired too. It's quarter past midnight. No, that's cool. I like both. Also, just emoticons or texting, that's fine with me. Right. I don't know if I've noticed that. No. Right. No, not really. Talkative? Ah. Kind of like a kiosk, no? Oh, okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That. Right. I think I would say that I would say I do that too. Yeah. Isn't it almost the same? I would say not. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's going to be, how can you say, opportun. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Me, me too. Also outside of the game, um, I don't socialize with a lot of people, to be honest. It's but you have met my friend. We know each other in real life, and yeah. You heard she complained about she complained about something about a PS5. Did you hear that? Yeah, that's because it's me who has to bring her PS5. So I told her I don't know if it will be Friday or Saturday, but it will be this weekend. That's what we talked about. So yeah, that was a little insight. Yeah. She's gonna be happy getting away from the 4. I remember. Holy shit! Loading screens. They are all. Yeah, those are gone. Uh, yeah. So you're gonna get the same places. That's true. So no, but yeah, people, game developers don't have to put in elevator rides in the games and stuff. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I don't know. Uh, yeah. Like